Hey, what's up, Terrell? What's up, Raz? Hey, Toad 234. How you guys doing today? Man, it is a hot one today. You gotta fix the new printer? What's going on with that? You're double dipping? Oh, that sucks, Raz. How's the weather by you guys today? Here, the moisture, the humidity is insane. Well, that's good. Hopefully I'll keep you entertained. Yeah, it rained a little bit during the week, but it just all of a sudden the heat kicked on and the moisture, just humidity kicked in, I guess, yesterday night, I guess. And I was in the garage this morning working, and before I knew it, I was just drenched and I had oils and dust, and I was just like, I can't mess with any painted items today. I even took a shower and I'm still gotta chug the water and everything. Guess it's just that time of the year. Yeah, I'm just about done with Lola and Harley. I just have to set aside like an hour or two next week to final up that stuff, and then I can do a video on them. And then if I can get some cast together, I'll have Raz start printing up the Jessicas. I got to get some more people to put some votes in, but nobody really responded yet. So I might have to pick up some characters myself and throw into the pile. No, this jean is just a side project to get done and put up for sale. It's just, it was a filler item. I've been doing a lot of custom work this past 2-3 weeks. So I've had so much extra material I've been using on this item. And I've only been working on one item that I've been painting, so after that item is done painting to dry, I needed like extra items to work on. So I didn't want to pull out any more commissions, because I hate using extra material on commissions, because by the time I'm like, it starts to harden up and I don't want to ruin an item. So also getting sick of looking at these jeans on my floor, you know. Figure be a good opportunity to get them done. Goal is to clear out a lot of commissions and also a lot of side projects over the next couple months. So this way I can start focus on taking on new projects again, and I can get rid of a lot of the stuff that's collecting dust to make room. Too many damaged items kind of sitting around. Nothing's been done with them. Yeah, that Black Lantern Wonder Woman worked out pretty well. It's kind of when I really first started messing around with hair a lot too. Probably should wrap her body with some. This way I don't get any residue all over her body. Yeah, I like sculpting hair from scratch when I can, but this is just one of those side items where I kind of want to get all these broken items out the door type thing, but still also make it look cool. How's it going, Iceman? What do you mean 234? You mean the Black Lantern Wonder Woman? Oh, the jean? She really wasn't damaged per se. It was her base that was damaged and the hair. So I got these two jeans cheap because the bases were smashed up and the boxes were a mess and the hair on them were broken. So I got them really cheap. But the figure itself wasn't messed up really, so... Sometimes when I have a damaged item, it's not always the figure that's messed up. So it could be like the base or the head or something stupid. But these had a problem with the bases. I don't know if you know much about this Jean. A lot of those bases on her were all cracking and breaking on people. Hey GB Models, how's it going? Hey Helder, how's it doing? It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get this hair worked, but only because the mask is sort of in the way. But Hey Jacob, how's it going? Doing good. Yeah, it's epoxy sculpt. It's got a mixture of fix it with it as well, fix it sculpt. That's why it's kind of pinkish. Oh, I was in the garage this morning, Jacob, and the humidity today is a mess. So as I was working on some item sculpting and sanding and stuff, I decided to finish up a molding and casting from a friend of mine, and I have too much oils and stuff all over my hands, so I decided not to bother finishing up Lola today, because I don't like touching anything that's painted when I'm a mess. I mean, I even took a shower, but I still got some residue on my hands, so I don't want to mess anything up with that statue. I didn't even work on the one painted commission that's just about done, because I didn't want to get anything on that item either. So yeah, it's I didn't expect today to have such high humidity. I figured I'd just be in the garage for a little bit and I can get the item done. But before I knew it, I was in there like an hour and I was just drenched with sweat. And I was like, ah, screw it. I'm not painting today. Yeah, I'm working on a DC female for somebody, but I don't give out the information unless they say so. But that character's just about done. I'll post a video on it. That's kind of what I've been working on a lot. But Cheetah, I'm going to start, not Cheetah, well, Tigra. I'm going to start painting her next week. I just have to clean her up for paints. And she's ready to go. And then after that, working on a Wonder Woman for somebody. And then I'm probably going to start pulling out some other items. moving along pretty well on stuff now. I'm really focused, been putting a lot of extra hours on stuff. Just trying to get caught up. So we're getting there slowly. The Wonder Woman I'm working on is so off of a 3D print, so it's actually come along pretty well so far. I like Wonder Woman's too. I just haven't had a lot of requests for them lately. Just this one 3D print to tweak up. Raccoon, it sort of started around the Bowen days. A lot of people were, at least from what I remember, like how I got started was a guy on statue forum just was like, I told him I would love Bowen to, you know, take the Captain Marvel bust of Genis Vale and do the, you know, the white and blue version. And the guy on statue forum was like, just buy another one and do it yourself. And a lot of people were starting to like tweak Bowen stuff a little bit. Well, not a lot, but a couple people were. But I kind of went full blown and I bought like 15 of those Captain Marvel busts and I started doing different versions of them. That's how I started. But a couple people here and there were sort of like getting the Bowen design stuff and like tweaking them a little bit. But it wasn't like full-blown customizing. I just ran with it and I just kept doing it over and over till I just got to the point where this is all I was doing. Yeah, the she dragons probably were the item to customize. That was probably the biggest item to do. Terrell's right about that. I started with the Bowen stuff, and then I think the she dragons really kicked up the whole gear of it all. So before you knew it, you couldn't even find like a regular she dragon. Everybody was just buying those up for customs. Forgot all about that one there. It was such a really good sculpt for its time. It was a basic female anatomy, and everybody was loving Claiborne Moore's sculpts. I got rid of all mine. I moved on to other stuff, but yeah, that was a big one there for a while. Yeah, he did the Soulfire Grace, the Dawn, the Fathom statues. His Fathom one and the Soulfire Grace I did a few customs off of. There was a little hatred too back in the day about that stuff. There were some people who didn't like the people customizing. I never really heard any of the sculptors complain, but I think it was just like fans. So I don't know. But it was also the time that Disney and Marvel would send cease and desist letters if you made 25 copies of a statue that you sculpted under their IP. But now, forget it. They don't say anything anymore. That little hair piece is bothering me. I gotta chop this off. I think this thing's not working the way I want it to. I'll be back. I gotta go in the garage and chop that out. Resin was getting in my way. Clean this up a bit. Well, like I said, it's harder to sculpt the mask when the hair is there, because what I want to do is I want to sculpt the hair around the mask too. So I want to have like a little bit of a hair piece come around the mask, and it would be a nightmare to try to sculpt all this. Trust me, it's easier for me. It's just that I left a piece of resin sticking out, and I didn't like what it was doing with trying to get the eaves there. It'll work. Trust me, one step at a time. We'll get there. It's just that because the resin wasn't touching the forehead, as I was sculpting, the eaves was hitting it and going underneath and causing a little bit of an issue. So, as I tell my friend, trust the plan. Well, they did that a while back, Terrell, but it wasn't the best kit in the world. I did a rebuild on that kit a while ago. I remember when that kit came out, everybody and their mama wanted that kit. That was a popular one. Yeah, it was a small scale, and the problem with that one was the sculpt was good. It was whoever casted it did a real bad job with the casting. Well, that's why I don't like to touch other people's builds, because you never know what they did and what kind of primers and paints they used. So you run into those weird issues. But that one stripped down pretty fast though, which was shocking. If I'm going to customize an item, and I'm going to do a lot of like priming and you know, Aves work, I like to strip the primer off because the paint, because I like to have the bare resin. And what happens is a lot of that factory paint sort of melts with the Aves solvent, and it's also just easier to kind of chop and stuff. And then if I'm going to just do a repaint of a sideshow item, I'll just kind of do a clear primer over it. So most of the time when I strip an item, it's for customizing the item. Get a little bit more comfortable now. Yeah, mixed up a little too much Aves. Oh well. Hey JC, how's it going? To work on it, I'd have to look on it again. I don't know, it might be a little too small. I mean, I'm not opposed to not working on it. It's just also like when. Yeah, I'd have to look at it again, and if I do, it wouldn't be till a next year project because I'm just so backlogged. I can't even like entertain new projects right now. Hey, what's up, Butterfly? It's been a slow week. I don't know about you, it's kind of... Well, it's been a quiet week, which is good. But not much is going on other than just waking up, working, and then before I know it, it's bedtime. I'm hoping next year I can have a better summer. This year, none of that's working out. Hopefully I can make up for all the stuff I wanted to do this year next year. We'll see. 50th? Oh, that's good. Yeah, you gotta do something good for that. Well, that sounds good. You don't have to go crazy. I think when I hit the big 5-0, I want to do more of like a, probably like a comic show out in the West Coast or something. I think that'll be more of a treat for myself. If I make it that far. Well, I wanted to. My one friend that lives in Canada does the West Coast shows. So what I was hoping to do is head out to one of those shows and meet up with him at a convention. I think he says he goes to Emerald City. Is that in Canada or is that in California? It's kind of the one thing I want to try to do someday. I was hoping to maybe try it this year, but that didn't work out with family issues. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Is hitting that con to meet up with him one year. Like I said, I was hoping to maybe try something like that this year, but that's not gonna happen. I have to get back on track with funds and projects and get a rhythm going, and then I can start doing that stuff. Well, I want to do Heroes Con in, I think it's in Florida, or is that MegaCon? The only reason why is because the artists I always want to meet that hit the East Coast only go to that show. They don't come to the ones up north too much, so I gotta do some planning. bangs I'm going to work out a little bit more after it cures and add some more to it. So it'll come out a little bit further. A little bit more, not much. The other thing too, when it's been so hot lately, my Aves cures up really fast lately. Hey, what's up, Hulk Smash? Going good. Just hot day. Got a lot of work done this week. That's about it. Nothing really exciting. Hopefully things are good on your end. I mean, things have been eventful, but not uneventful. Meaning I've just been getting work done, and that's about it. Which is good. Just that, other than that, it's been kind of quiet. Just everybody I know is kind of like hunkered down with finances and stuff, so I think people are just kind of waiting out the storm. Getting there. We got a couple layers to do. I mixed up way too much eaves. I didn't realize I thought I was gonna do it in one big section, but as I started working on it, I realized I gotta do little sections at a time. So I should probably go roll out the eaves real quick too, because it's like hard as a rock right now. I'll be right back. It's got to be this weather, because the eaves, it's like fresh stuff I pulled out of a refrigerator, so I don't understand why it cures so fast on me now. I think once we started getting this moisture, it started curing a little bit too fast. Let's see how this looks far away. Yeah, we just got to do like a little bit of it coming in front more, and then I'll probably add a little section coming over to the side. A little messy. Kind of clean it up a bit. That's the only thing I dislike about using a existing hair piece to sculpt with. Even though sometimes it's easier, it also is kind of hard to blend it together a little bit. But I usually get it fairly close. Once the hair starts to toughen up too, it's easier to sort of cut it and add some of these lines. That's why you see me kind of keep working it as I kind of go. Hey, nice guy. Oh, I'm hanging in there. How you doing? Yeah, it is Friday. For me, it's just another day. I'll still have to wake up tomorrow and do some work, so. It's a lot of catch-up projects, more or less. I'm still trying to get caught up for the family matter delays I had. So I'm just trying to plug away without rushing stuff too much. I don't want to screw anything up, so I'm moving fast, but I'm not rushing it to the point where they look like crap. So putting a lot of late nights into working. I get up at 8 o'clock, get coffee, get in the studio, start working, have lunch, and then before I know it, it's like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, alright, I gotta stop, otherwise I'm gonna get a headache. So, just been plugging away. Well, thank you. Yeah, I try to show as much as the work in progress as I can with this stuff. Hey, Travis. The way I airbrush is I do skin first and then the outfit stuff. I sort of just keep blending the skin tones till I get it where I want it. So it's either some people like to work dark to light and other people work light to dark. I like to do a basic skin tone coating, and then from there I start doing like shades and blends. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the groove with the live streams and stuff. I'm trying to get caught up and get ready for the Jessica Rabbit items for the live streams. So once I sort of kind of get my ass in gear and I get Raz to print them out for us, we can start working on those. Just that everything's kind of screwed up with funds and projects. I'm all over the place. Just gotta kind of get back on track. Travis, it's back to your question about skin tone. I don't know how you normally work or how you want to paint. It all depends on like how you work, I guess, or how you want to work. Um, some guys, they'll paint the whole item dark skin first and then they'll highlight everything. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't paint like a lot of the other people, so it's kind of hard to say. The practice sculpting, yeah. You could go over to Michael's and get that those little clays that they have there. Those little colored clay blocks. And you can practice sculpting with those, and then you can bake it when it's done. And that's just practice and messing around. But if you wanted to try Aves and stuff, you can get their trial kits. There's also Super Sculpey, which is sort of that same stuff you can get at Michael's, and you can practice sculpting with that stuff. And then after you're done sculpting, you can bake it, and it's hard as a rock. That's what everyone used to sculpt with traditional, is the Super Sculpey. And then there's also those waxes, but if you want to just like mess around, just go over to Michael's and get one of those color blocks of clay and stuff and mess around with it. I'm not saying that stuff will make you a pro, but it also give you, like, you know, just an idea to screw around with some clay. Although I don't think you can use that stuff on a statue, though. That's the only thing. Like, you can't customize with it, but you could definitely mess around with something with it, though. This thing is let's see how this is working out. How is it? Wash out my tools and then see what's next to work on. See how she's looking. Yeah, we gotta get in there a little bit. Gotta clean it up a bit. Like I said, I gotta bring it in there a little bit more, kind of bring something over the edge here. The bangs are like I'll fill them in a little more, but this side's gonna kind of go back that way. I didn't want the mask to I didn't want the mask to be like super high either. I didn't want it to go too crazy. Now let me wash out these tools before they get totally destroyed. Lightweight that could be made. I mean, Aves is lightweight if you're just making a shield. You know, if you have like a dome item, like a bowl or a whatchamacallit, some kind of dome item, like for instance, you know, I should have used the A's on this, that extra A's I have in the garage. I put this on here after this was done because I'm going to make a sort of a Magneto helmet. So you see how there's a dome here? So if you have something like a dome, you can roll out A's and let it on top and you can sort of create a shield. And if it's fairly thin like this, it's lightweight. So you can make a shield like that. I should go in the garage and see if that A's can go on here. Forgot about this piece. But yeah, I want to create sort of like a Captain America, not a Captain America shield, a Magneto helmet, but I'm going to put it on the base like it's broken. So I had this extra A's and I figure I'd sort of start kind of creating a helmet, but I don't have to make a perfect helmet because I want to make it look like it's in the rubble. So we'll only see part of the helmet, but it'll give you the idea that it is sort of like a Magneto helmet on this. So whenever I have extra Aves, sort of like this is kind of like getting hard and it's like too tough to work with, stuff like this is like a perfect item to sort of use as a filler. Now, I know his helmet is sort of more rounded, but this side is perfectly like sort of straight in a sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Aves in the corners here, and then I'm going to throw Aves on top of it, and then I'll kind of round it around. This Aves is sort of really toughening it up, so. But like I said, it's just sort of just like a hint that it's a Magneto helmet on the base. So basically the idea is just to like throw Aves on top, and then I can like round it around. I just didn't have anything that I can sort of make a good Magneto helmet. Now I was also thinking of making a Juggernaut helmet too. So if I ever like run into Aves again with a big chunk like this, and I have something like a dome, I can sort of create a sort of like a Juggernaut helmet in rubble too. It's kind of my idea for the base. But see how this stuff gets really tough. Like, I think I started, what, at 2 o'clock, 2:30? So it's like 5 now. So yeah, I guess it is sort of around its time. And even if it's a little dented, or if I crack it or break it, it'll work good for the things. It's the idea is it's going to be like a Magneto helmet, but sort of damaged and bent up and marked and scratched and rubble. So that's kind of my little idea for this base. So then what I'll do is like I'll sand this down. Oh, if I have extra Aves again and it's sort of softer, I could kind of put more around it, and then I can sort of sand it down. And then I can sort of create like a little bit of a Magneto mask or something there, and then sort of put it in the rubble, broken. The only reason why I filled around in here is because it's sort of like a weak point, and if I sand that down too much, I would sand right through it. So. I almost forgot about this item. But you figure, like, you know, in her base, you know, like a little bit of a Magneto helmet sort of in rubble, maybe a Juggernaut helmet, and then I want to get the... My friend did this for somebody. He etched out this Xavier school plate. So, but I know that they have 3D files of these, so I got to get a 3D file for like the base. But I was thinking of like breaking it and making it look like it's a fight scene. So that's kind of the idea that I want to do for the base. So you figure I'll break this in half, I'll get one 3D printed, and I'll put a bunch of rubble there, and it'll have the Magneto helmet, maybe a Juggernaut helmet, and it'll look like she's kind of just getting done fighting or so. The only problem is I haven't been able to find an item that would work for the dome, you know, to lay the eaves over on top of it. So, It's the only downside I haven't found yet. See where we're at. Let's get this over, get this aside. Yeah, no Sentinel stuff. Yeah, no Sentinel stuff for this. This is more simpler base, I guess, and more old school, you know, earlier days, I guess. So looking at her, let's see, kind of like to sort of put my thumb across some areas. Yeah, once I fill up this, come around here a little bit, fill this around, and then work out the bangs and a little hair piece coming around here from there. I think that'll work because it's too flat up there. It needs to come out a little bit more. Clean it up a bit. So far I like it. I think it looks pretty decent. Hair worked out pretty good, at least the back of the hair. So I don't know, like, it's kind of hard to, like, what I like to do is kind of put my thumb around areas that are sort of not finished yet. Kind of gives you a little bit of an idea of what it would look like. I would like to work. Past week I've been working on stuff, and then like I work on it in the morning. By the time it's like 4 o'clock at night, I could work on it again because the eaves kind of hardens up. But I don't want to mess with this one. I want to kind of clean it up a bit and then work on it some more afterwards. So. Like to kind of get an idea of what I want to do next to it. Perfect Ave circle. The only problem with a dome, it would be hard, but you can still do it. Get yourself one of these tools. So say you did the eaves over sort of a dome. If you're careful about it, you get the one with the little point, and you sort of push it into the eaves and get a nice mark, and then you could sort of like turn your circle and get your basic shape. Even if it's got a dome, you can still kind of take your time and go around the shape a bit, you know. And then once you make your mark, you can sand it down and get that circle. Or some of these, there's another attachment that you could put an X-Acto blade on here somewhere. I forget the attachment. I don't have it in here. And you could just kind of keep turning the item and scoring it too, you know, until you score around it. If your Aves is semi-tough like the Aves I have in the garage, and you have it over an item, and if you're good enough, you can sort of kind of cut it with the X-Acto blade on it. So. Brown? No, I wouldn't paint her brown. She'd be a redhead. I mean, I wouldn't do a pure redhead like a Mary Jane, but I wouldn't do brown. I would definitely do more of a, I think with Jean, I like to do like brownish roots, but like red hair. Whereas like Mary Jane, I would do more reddish roots with like orange highlights, I guess. But no, definitely not brown. Definitely not this color. I mean, definitely not the way it was painted. This is too like brown. Mine would be more of a brownish red, orangey. Yeah, they don't do redheads. They do brown, and it's easier, I guess, for the factory to match. I don't know. I don't have any examples here. Well, I do have the other head that came with it. Well, it's broken now. So this is the head that came with it, but it's like the same color, almost. You can see that this thing was smashed up. But yeah, this is just sort of like red. This is more like mahogany red type stuff, almost. Yeah, I just got to keep building onto it and playing with it. That's all. Just a matter of just filling it in. You know what it is? Let it dry. Tomorrow, sand down the extra eaves that I got on the cheek and mask. Clean up the chest area a little bit here and there, and then whatchamacallit, and then start building again and building again, and keep building and building until I get it to where I want it. Because even though I did a lot of detail here, I'll still add a little bit more eaves onto it and cut into it. And if I feel I need to Dremel some of this out, I can. But I think it works. I think it's going to look pretty good once done. Especially when I have a little bit more flow on this side. Kind of coming around. And then this come around there. I might have to just Dremel this out a little bit more. It's getting there, slowly. Alright. Want to work on Visible Woman a little bit. And the other day I was in the garage, so I was sanding stuff down and working on some items. So I had a little extra Eve, so I put her belt on, and I sort of cleaned up her legs a little bit more. And then I also realized that her booty here was a little bit messed up. It was like something happened here. I'm not really sure where, so I had to kind of fill this two sections in a bit around here. But I'm getting closer to getting it cleaned up a little bit more. So I think I just want to fill this part in and then kind of work on this area. Just in the mood to do some more sculpting since the other commission work I did a lot of sculpting this morning too as well. So I'm trying to think. I want to work under her chest, get her stomach outfit on. And then after that, it's going to be the collar. Just don't have to mix up that much Aves this time. No, I'm gonna add some wrinkles. I gotta detail it up more. I'm still very, very early on this one. I've been looking at a lot of like swimsuit outfits on DeviantArt and Instagram and stuff. A lot of the people's artwork that they draw swimsuits, they have these wrinkles in specific areas. So I'm going to try to add some of those onto her as well. But I have to just sort of kind of work out the outfit a little bit more. I tried to add them, you can kind of see I tried to add them over like here and a little bit over here. But what happened is when I sanded it down I lost it, so I gotta sort of add those back. But I think when I add this here I'm gonna add some wrinkles. You'll see. Work it out a bit. That's one thing I want to practice. I got a couple of female torsos I had my friend print out for me. Once I sort of get caught up and I'm sort of back on track, I want to practice on these items like sculpting outfits and wrinkles. So I just want to practice some more on some items. So that's kind of why 3D printing is not bad. You can sort of get the item and print it out and then sort of practice. So. And the reason why I want to practice a little bit more is because I got a 1/3 statue I'm going to customize, and I kind of add I want to add a lot of wrinkles to it, which will look kind of better since it's a 1/3. So that's another project down the line. I got a lot of plans, got a lot of projects. Just don't have enough time in the day. Yeah, I'm not doing the 2-section stuff. I'm just doing white gloves and white boots. I have a lot of like Invisible Woman outfits I've seen, and the blue, I know that the blue on the arm and the blue on the legs is sort of the old school artwork, but a lot of the artwork I saw that doesn't have it, I like it more. I could show one online. I'll find another image I was looking at. I got a folder of like 100 images of her, so I'm just kind of, I like the blue, but I don't like that blue stuff. Let me see if I can find one. Make sure I find one that doesn't have any graphic stuff, because that's the only problem. You find these artwork images and yeah, sort of like this image here. I sort of like that a little bit better. It looks a little more elegant than the whatchamacallit, than having it with the blue on her arms. I know that's AI artwork, don't get mad at me, it's just something I saw online and I kind of like the idea of it's a little bit more elegant looking with just the white instead of the blue. Because, you know, she looks still like the old outfit, but it's still got the longer hair, so it just looks a little more elegant. That's kind of what I like. So that's kind of the idea. Alright, I'm going to go roll this out real quick so I can wrap around here. and then we can sort of fill it in. Like I said, it's just a reference artwork, so no, it's going to be full gloves. Full gloves, so. So you can kind of see the way I designed it. So it looks like it's sort of squeezing up her skin a little bit. So these are going to be all white. Alright, Raz says it's okay. Like I said, I'm just, you know, I'm just finding artwork and I'm using it as an idea and reference. So don't get mad, but Thanks, RFA Designs. I appreciate it. RF Designs. Sorry. I don't have my got my glasses on. I'm getting blurry when I look far away. Actually, I should open up the images.
I have of her so I can see where I wanted to add those wrinkles. Outfit work. This one.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Hey, what's up, Jose? see, how are we looking here? Trying to make sure I line this up fairly correct. Want to stylize it a little bit, so I don't think it's going to be completely straight. Some of them Alright, as far as her 4 and the circle, let's see if I can fill that in. I don't know how I'm going to get the circle around the 4 yet. I might have to sort of draw it and then etch it out. It won't work because the bottle cap, it wouldn't. I know what you're saying, but because the chest is kind of like, you know, rounded, the bottle cap wouldn't work, because if you try to twist the bottle cap and make a circle, it wouldn't line up correctly. I've tried that in the past. I'm just gonna draw it, and I'll etch it out. I mean, I could do it like right now, you know, sort of kind of line it. Now that I'm putting the A's there, but I gotta figure it out, because some of these circles I've seen are perfect circles and other ones are kind of like oval shaped. So I gotta figure out how I want to do it. Plus I have to line it up with the collar circle too. So I gotta kind of figure that out as I go. Plus I want to make sure her chest is like even too. So like looking at this, it still might be a little warped. So I have to prime it, sand it down, and figure and get a nice good shape on her. So I'll figure it out. I just hate trying to score into A's. So I might have to sort of draw it, Dremel it out, put A's there, cut into it, and then sand it down. No, this one was, I did it on a few streams back where the eaves was really hardening up, and I put it around her chest and I kind of cut out the four. So I didn't really need to do that on this one. Because it really wasn't that much of an area where the eaves would be in danger of like cracking or breaking. Yeah, this one was a little bit easier because I think on the stream what happened was I had the eaves was really tough, and what I did is I sort of cut out the four, the basic four shape, and then I laid it over her chest and I lined it up, and then as it started to harden, I started to like hit all those little like lines and little stuff in here and everything. It's just that I couldn't do it on the bottom part or the top part, otherwise I would have crushed it in. So I still got more tweaking to do. I just wanted to try something different with the four than to try to, you know, instead of doing like metal rods. And it worked out fine. I just, I wasn't sure how it would pan out though. But sometimes if you just let the eaves harden to the point where it's really tough, you can sort of do what I did with it. But you only have like a short window to really make it work. But I'm also using these items to experiment and try different techniques and different ideas, and if they don't work, it's not like I did it for somebody, you know, and it's messed up. So it's good practice stuff. That's what I like to do with these side items, is use it for practicing. So that's why I gotta sort of draw the circle around the 4 now, because if you were to try to use something that was rounded, when you try to cut under here, you'd screw and cut it all up and it would be a mess. Hey Raccoon, I don't know. I worked on Jean Grey's hair and I'm working on Invisible Woman. How far have you been gone? Well, we had World War III while you were gone. Dinosaurs have been rediscovered. So you really haven't missed much. Oh yeah, and after that I popped her out, started working on Visible Woman. I added the other picture just to show I'm doing the all white outfit on the boots and the gloves instead of the blue on it. Just because I like that a little bit better. So what I want to do is add wrinkles here. Well, you got a raccoon's approval, Jacob, so we're good. Jacob's the oddball. Yeah, if it's coming my way, it might, because it's been really, really hot, so I'm sure something's coming pretty soon. While I have you guys on stream, if you're on the Patreon and you put in some ideas for Jessica's, throw a couple more in there, because it seems that some of the other people are not really throwing in any other ideas. So if you guys got some more, post them. I want to get a couple more ideas before we vote. And like I said, I might throw 2 in myself. 1 or 2 or something, just for the hell of it. And we'll do a thing on stream. We'll pick them. Yeah, come up with a couple, you know. I'm not like 100, but, you know, if you want to come up with like maybe 4 more each or so. I think I posted it up like 3 weeks ago, I think, 4 weeks ago, 3 or something like that. I just want at least a hatful of ideas we could pull out, and then from there we can vote on everything. So whenever you guys get a chance, I just figure, because I think some people are just support me, but they don't really post anything. So which is fine. I just want to try to get some people involved on something. Like I said, what I think I'll do is we'll have 1 private vote. We'll pull out like 4 items or 4 ideas, and we'll use that as a private vote for Patreons, and then we'll do the second vote as a public voting on the Patreon, because there's a lot of subs that are free subs, but they can't see the private posts. So yeah, I made the post, Jacob. It's on the Patreon if you're sub to it. If you're not sub to it, you won't be able to see it. But yeah, it's just basically Raz is gonna print out 3 Jessicas. One of them is gonna be a Star Trek O'Hara outfit, and the other 2 is just come up with some ideas. You know, like police Harley, you know, police Jessica Rabbit, a construction worker. I put a bunch of ideas on the post. You could kind of see like my thoughts on the items. If you want to get in there and see it. Yeah, and just come up with some other ideas, and then maybe I'll make a post saying which stream we're gonna pull out of the hat, which might be next stream, I'm thinking. So we can start getting all these votes in, and then I can really, because I figure if we have an idea of who we're gonna work on, we're gonna use, it'll give me time to get some reference, you know, and I can get some references and plan a little bit better. Are you guys cool with that? You think that's an okay idea? 1 private vote and 1 public vote? I said, this whole Patreon thing is still new to me, and I'm not really like sure which is like okay and which is not okay. You know, I don't know. So I figured let me just ask before I do anything. Yeah, I figure whichever ones win, we're gonna come up with a little bit of brainstorming, and we'll see like what would work good, you know. Because it is Jessica, we gotta, you know, if it like say Witchblade won, we'll have to kind of come up with a little bit of a animated sort of outfit for her that would work. See, I want to put in Lady D from Resident Evil because I think that would look pretty cool. So I figured, like, say for example, say Lady D won, we do a skimpy little white outfit for her, but maybe one of her hands we can make the claws, you know. But we can make it a little bit more animated or something. Like say Poison Ivy won, we wouldn't have to do a whole outfit of leaves, but we could kind of come up with a little bit of a. My one friend calls it lettuce a bra, where you know a lot of these people draw like a piece of lettuce over her chest. So, so yeah, so we'll brainstorm some ideas, whoever wins, and we'll kind of come up with a little bit of a simpler thing for Jessica. But I think it'll work whatever we come up with. And I guess the other thing too is if you come up with an idea, keep it in the back of your mind, that idea, and a reference artwork too, in case that wins. So like if you think that Lady Death would win, keep in mind like an outfit that might work for her. Because Lady Death has a lot of outfits, of course, but just kind of like, you know, I don't know, find some reference artwork and some ideas too, just as a precaution, because I figure it'd be easier that I can just kind of jump in and kind of grab some ideas right away. Yeah, we'll have to do, just as Jessica's are slowly wrapping up, or when we're getting closer to more work on Jessica, have to think of something else for a project after that. But I'm open up to ideas too. If you guys ever find a 3D sculpt or something, or you know, or an idea, and you're like, hey, this might be a fun project to make ideas for, or you know, stuff like that, we can always brainstorm on stuff. Alright, Raz. Yeah, like I said, I'm still strapped for cash. I'm waiting for somebody to send a payment for a repair. So once they send that, I'll let you know. Alright, I mean, if you want to start it, that's fine. Sunday I'll send you the measurements. Or did we already go over the measurements? I forgot. I gotta still make up the bases too, that's another thing. I gotta start casting up the bases. But like I said, yeah, once the guy sends me the payment, I can send you the payment for the stuff. You know what sculpt I think, yeah, 16 inches? Let me see. How tall did I want them to be? Yeah, 16's good. That's about the same size as this. I think that'll be a good size for Jessica's, right? From the bottom of the foot to the top of the head, 16. Yeah, but there is a lot of sculpts out there, and there's a lot of ideas. I've been looking through all these sculpts coming out, and there's so many different ideas and different things. I want to think of some fun ones though. You know, I'm sick of the damn Harley Quinn from Sideshow. That's for sure. I don't want to work on that again. And no more Rogues. I'm kind of tired of Rogue as well. We'll have to find some fun sculpts. There's a lot of them out there. Just got to find out which ones would be, you know, we could come up with. Whatchamacallit. Did you guys see that that one sculpt, America Chavez? I forgot the guy who sculpted. I'll link it now. I really like this sculpt, and I want to print that out for a personal custom. Hold on, let me find it for you. I want to make myself a Kid Flash from Kingdom Come off of this. I really love the sculpt, but I'm not a fan of the character, of course. It's a really, really good sculpt, so I'm gonna get that down the line and print that out for a personal custom. Yeah, it's the perfect, looks like a perfect running pose for the Kid Flash from Kingdom Come, so I've been wanting to make another one of her for ages, and I saw that. She's got the jacket too, which is perfect, so I would just have to re-sculpt the hair. But yeah, that guy has a lot of sculpts out there and everything. What, oh, a couple characters you want me to try to do? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to try. Just trying to think of other sculpts out there we can kind of dive into. Maybe we could find some cheesecake pinup items or something. There's so many out there. I'm sub to like all these sculptors and 3D Patreon guys. So there's a lot out there to choose from. Yeah, I'd say I do the same thing, Raz. I'm always, I find myself at night by the time I'm done with work, I just throw on the Modu case lights, play some music, and I just kind of scroll through Instagram sculptors and artwork and ideas. So there's a lot of them out there. I just don't know, you know, just can't get them all, print them all in one shot. I do have some anime kits laying around too that I haven't gotten to yet, so there's that's always a possibility too, using one of those. I still have that Resident Evil, whatchamacallit, the Resident Evil Jill Valentine. I got to do a video and build up of that, and I also got the Lady D kit as well. There's so much stuff I got. We're gonna be busy for a while. It's just a matter of going through all these items. Yeah, that's something I would definitely be down for down the line. I love that character. And that was a good sculpt too. I think that was really well done. Maybe down the line, Raz, once I get back on track and things going well, what I could do is I could paint one up for you, and then we can use it as a trade-off to print out some items for like the Patreon votes or something. We'll see if we can work something out like that. Oh, the Bayonetta? No, that's done. That's all I did was the gems. Let's see. I didn't really after I put her on the base and I got her in my Modu case setup, I'm kind of happy with the way she looks in there now. But down the line, I might get rid of the base and redo it, but I'm just so swamped right now, I can't screw with it. But yeah, I definitely, I like the base, but I don't love the base. That makes sense? I love the statue though. They did an amazing job with that statue. It's kind of crazy that she's been out for so long and that someone finally did a statue like that caliber on the first game. Stellar Blade. I saw the character design, and while it was kind of cool, if I remember correctly, it just feels like a lot of those designs you see on the iPad apps. I don't know if you ever see all those iPad games. It looks like, to me, it just looks like one of those designs. Seems to me a lot of the new games that are coming out, they're all kind of like designed the same almost, like in the style. Didn't Stellar Blade have a lot of drama though lately? Like, didn't like Twitter or X or whatever it's called now cry that they didn't like her outfit or something? Was it Stellar Blade? But then again, I think Twitter cries about everything, so... Yeah, it was Stellar Blade. Okay, I was right. Yeah, I know the story. Yeah, I didn't remember if that was the game or not, though. Yeah, it's just so stupid. Well, I know they're crying about Deadpool and Wolverine because it wasn't inclusive enough. So I don't know. I think people just complain to complain. Well, didn't they offer it as a download content or something, so you still had to pay for it? Yeah, it's weird. I remember seeing that when they were flipping out over it. I was like, it's just a video game. Like, why are you flipping out over a video game? Move on with your life. Although it was some comedy though. It was funny to see people cry about it. Is Raccoon in chat, or did she send the storm here? It looks like it's getting dark as hell out. Am I wrong, or? Yeah, it looks like the storm is coming. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's still. I wish I wish all companies would just make their products and stop listening to the crybabies. Just make your product and let the market decide whether they want to buy it or not. Yeah, I think Raccoon's sending the storm here. It's getting dark out there. Okay, Jacob, I see. Yeah, it's still weird, though. I mean, I don't know. Just, people are weird. Did it cool off though, Raccoon, or is it still muggy though? Is it one of those storms that cooled off everything, or did it just storm and leave everything still muggy and nasty? Yeah, okay. It's gonna be one of those. No, my luck, it's gonna probably storm here and I'll lose power just as I go to sleep. So I won't even have a fan. Yeah, I still need to get an inverter, a generator inverter, not just a generator. Because I found out that the generator is dirty energy. You need an inverter. Because the AC system that I have, if I was to get a regular generator, it could burn out my AC units. But I just haven't had a chance to get myself a generator yet either. I got the wire and everything's ready for the house with the whatchamacallit, I can turn the switch on in the AC box or whatever it is, the electrical box, that's it. But I just don't have a generator. Yeah, I think I can hear the thunder now. Or at least little rumblings. It's a good thing we're just about done with this because it sucks trying to sculpt with a flashlight. I kind of like the way that came out. It's not bad. Although no bike ride tonight. I think that came out pretty good. Oops. Some of the artwork I'm looking at though, hold on. Yeah, it's about the right spot. I was worried that I made it way too low with the piece, but no, it worked. It's about where most of it is. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just have to work on the circle next, prime it up, and find out how I can line up this circle. But yeah, a lot of the artwork I'm looking at, that's about where they where this piece ends. I thought for a second there, I was like, wait a second, did I screw up? Does it go higher? But no, that's kind of where it ends. So that kind of works out. So what I need to do is I gotta rework the area down here more. So I gotta like Dremel this area out a little bit and a little bit over here, and then I could add some waves and sort of like add wrinkles here again and also over here. We have the wrinkles and everything back there. And then what I'm gonna do is I have to add wrinkles around her wrists. This Aves is getting too tough now, so damn, I was at that for a while. What time is it? It's almost 7 o'clock, so it was what, about an hour and a half or so? Trying to judge all the saves and stuff. So this is sort of tough. I can sort of soften it a little bit. Yeah, sometimes I just get in the zone too. But so that's got some thickness in there. So at least by sand that down, I won't run into something. But I think the hardest part is going to be the circle on her chest and then the collar. I think once I get that done, good thing with this, trying to make this Magneto helmet is I got a Dremel attachment I forgot I had, and I could sit there and kind of just sand it down and do a nice little curve with it. Yeah, I do need to do a Xavier's sign. I know there's a couple online. I don't know if there's any free ones. So I definitely may bug you to do one of those for me. I know they were on Etsy. I think somebody was selling for like 15 bucks, but I don't know if they were like big enough for the base. They might have been smaller. I'm not really sure. If you know of a free one, let me know. If not, I'll have to pick one up. Alright, I'll bug you to print it out for me. I'll let you know. Someday I'll send you the dimensions. I figure if you, whenever you do the Jessicas, you could probably do that at the same time. I'm gonna need it, so. That's making some noises. Yeah, that works, Raz. I just got your email. Okay. You know, do they have a Juggernaut helmet? I figure even if there's a Juggernaut guy that's free, don't even need to like print him out. Just kind of like cut off part of the helmet and just sort of throw it there. I'm gonna have to look in. Oh, wait a second. I think my friend has a Juggernaut file. He has one. Never mind. I could just get the file from him. I forgot he has one. I think most of my tools here are all caked up by now. Alright, that's where I'm going to call the stream. Yeah, if you guys post some more ideas for Jessica, Raz, once I get that guy to send me the payment, I'll send it to you and we can get those printed out. You know. Did they have Cerebro back in this outfit though? I don't remember if you had the Cerebro back then. It's been a while. But no, I think just Magneto and Juggernaut would work the best. Try to end the sign. Just keep it simple, you know. Sign, Broken, Juggernaut, Magneto, and I think that's it. Unless Raz finds something, we could go from there, but I think that's it. So I think that's where we're going to call it for today, though. I'm done. I'm tapped. Tomorrow we're going to have a little bit of a break in the morning, and then I'm going to get back to work. Hopefully it's not too bad out so I can get in the garage. But, alright, thanks for stopping by, guys. Make sure you get in there and vote. And then hopefully next week I can keep working on these gals, and then we can get the Jessicas all situated, voted for, and playing that out. So have a good rest of your weekend.